That one. Welcome in YouTube. We're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. We're hopefully going to be starting the DLC today. But as y'all know, we've got a bunch of side quests we got to do, so let's tackle all those. We'll start with the ones in the base. Just diving right into it. Mid, what are you doing? Why are you in such a downer mood?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them.
Oh shit, are we actually going to make an airship?
Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair, the gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones are
if you want to attach to the beast, you're getting nothing
sure
rolled.
The curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
I'm assuming that's potentially going to be a hunt that we got to do.
Not at all mentioned a new project yet. Not exactly.
Torgal, my boy. What is wrong?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Oh, I feel like I got sleep in my eyes, but it doesn't want to come out.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Damn right, bitch.
That thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Want to go see his grave?
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for our next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
It's just gonna be like the main Adamantoish fight. Where 15 they had the giant ass one. Oh, it's not a hunt. I figured it'd be a hunt. Oh. Get something from the old man.
Clive, my boy. Harpocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from you. You've been
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
and yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executor?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts, and one such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? They lurk in the shadows,
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp.
by the hand of the
But what drives them?
Fine question, sadly. All that is, you may just as soon ask me of their origins.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife among the rather less so across the strait. I had, alas, I have, but if you were...
Very well. I'll be sure to...
More secret organizations. Gotta start with Torgal, right? The goodest boy deserves our attention first.
It's still here. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
Hop in, boy.
Well, it's not that small.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Mist.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Surprised this place hasn't fallen apart.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Goodest boy.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat. All right, all right.
What else you gotta show us, buddy?
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I like that one. I'm assuming the sword will be a trinket we put in our room. Yeah. Increases Torgal's attack potency. If he had something that would increase his ability to auto do stuff, that'd be nice.
Sorry for the...
Alright, while we're here, hop over here.
Midsoil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Just gonna go buy the music Buddy has. That's pretty much the only thing I spend my money on anyways.
Anything catch your eye?
Do we... It says we own 0. I'm actually...
Much obliged.
Just because of the
Thanks
time
very
trials, gonna make sure that we have these.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
No, he sold it again.
Very well.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small...
If it's within my power to help.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance. We need to evacuate. There's... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the town. Well, what do you wait?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone.
Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take much.
They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a... What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Fucking
You're making a
idiots.
mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
Oh. Do we have enough stuff to sell?
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? My thanks.
Oh god, she's got auto music.
Thank you for your custom.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If that you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for...
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who
who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here. And none of you ever
It's the
say
cat,
thank you,
100%.
ever.
The cat does it.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Just send us in. We can deal with it. Not a problem.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for until the League of Outlaws decided to make... Now they're all turned, and
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack when these creatures come. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest, both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature. And as soon as it has been, we will convert... Conrad, can I count on?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your... and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still there. And Dalim...
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
So you... All right then. Now it's...
Let's do it.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Just a second.
Come on.
Good. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, it's up here. Realistically, probably would have been faster to take the fast travel. Whatever.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Safe.
some pruning. Surprised for a second. There's like 4,500. Like, well, yeah, we're saving up for the 5,000. Kind of heard we're not getting any ability points off those.
We can't leave a single one alive. The League is dead. I should get back to Dalamil.
Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find, it seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, but...
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any victory.
We bloody did.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be. not what you truly are.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Uh-oh.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Turn it down. I don't think that's doable.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
There's another one done. So we got at least 2, 3 more.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is our tortoise fight.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Give me that shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Cow is done. Sorry, just a second.
Are you buying or selling?
50,000.
Come again.
Your Grace? My
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university, with the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless, nor would he have entrusted those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor, extended only to recovering His Grace's will, and arranging a meeting with the one whom...
And where is this one?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord,
what is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across...
Was he Sylvain?
No. An ancient religion, by gaining an understanding.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent, yet it seemed only right. For as you so earnestly...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern... If aught ill, but...
Right.
You are my... Go then, with my...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, perhaps what exactly is the gift?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. To say it was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not the, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's wake.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In answer to your unspoken question...
Hey, Caitlin.
Yes. In fact, this is the
Tifa or
very
Aerith?
same beast your father meant to slay.
I like
I've
both
been
for different
tracking its
reasons.
movements since
Can I have
you
both
were
at the
but a
same time?
boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely...
They both fall on equal terms for me.
Joshua?
What else?
I know it sounds like a bit of a cop-out answer, but it's a legit answer.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Team Tifa, nice.
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I'm glad we both picked Tifa. I'm excited for the third installment of the remake. I played the first one, and then I held off. I chose not to play the second one because I figured I'll
For House Rosfield.
come back to it when the third one's out. I'm hoping that they do just like a bundle pack for all three, and I might just pick up all three, even though I already technically had the first one. But yeah, very excited to play it. I don't like this guy. shield removed. There we go. So close. There we go. And that gives us the 5,000 too.
Is this the Heartstone?
There we got all their base abilities.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Come on. Faster.
Straight home now.
Oh, I can't open that. Come on, just let him be too far away. Son of a bitch. One man's treasure. Ooh. That was the treasure map. Can be sold.
Griffinus.
And the Heartstone.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flake. Thank you, my... Your father would be...
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the... The armbands are complete. Take Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would...
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more than it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our...
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them, so...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the band, of the deep love he had for both. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled it.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. You for coming back to us.
The Founder's Grasp. Oh god, that's an 18 increase to HP with a loss of 3 defense? Yeah? Yeah?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive it.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you let him see that you have received his blessing?
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is, and I do not doubt that your father would
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
And we'll get to it when we get to it.
Do you see that too?
What are you looking for?
I know this sells for a lot. What was it? 100,000.
You're sure you don't need it?
Correct.
You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Should also go back to Dalamil and buy the other one for 50,000. Use the funds to get 2 of the biggest ones.
What is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Good girl.
Faster.
Again, yeah, I'm buying them simply to see if they're potentially helpful for time trials when the time comes and we try to tackle them.
All right. now be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right, men.
No problem.
A little longer than I... Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You are right.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached... It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to wound my lord, or is Sid the outlaw more...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change your... or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reason. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to...
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no ordinary outlaw. I never hear the end of it. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we would...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to it. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind.
Well, I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in us.
I shall.
My Lord Mark, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his...
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk any... I can barely convince... Someone like Quentin.
Ugh, everything just feels like it's not sitting right today.
I can convince him at least.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To overcome Father's political enemies. That's less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
I like that. Where there's a will. Rusted battle helm. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Nice. Okay, so I think that's one of the missions we needed to complete for the DLC. That one, and then there's one for Jill as well. Which, seeing how that's popped up, that's probably what is there now. So I'm going to clean up all the outliers, we'll go back to the base, and we'll take a look at everything there. Okay, let's take care of the one back here first, I guess.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the and do the one thing that has proved impossible for
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lostwing you'll have to find someone.
I'm sorry, Jake.
And why might that be?
What he's asking? How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat back...
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Dalmill and buy that thing, wasn't I?
Speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you.
We'll try to remember to do it.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke. I'm surprised. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had...
Where can I find the mistress of this...
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle...
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden, my father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to... But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common... We must fight him.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were... Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have
What's this
The
merchant
garrison is
got?
threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate. Welcome, welcome.
This one's even more.
You've a keen eye.
Don't have that one, though. Apparently there's a lot we don't have.
I'll be here if you need me.
I thought we got, honestly, gotten a bunch of those throughout our time, but maybe there's upgraded versions or something.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, or trying to at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the... Fine. You're not the only able-bodied. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in like father-like.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale, hoping to convince the Dane to join.
I bet. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other...
Didn't we have another mission that was up here somewheres? Oh, it's right on the other side here. Let's go grab that one.
Well, Max, this is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man, and it taught me what one man can... And I've been training ever since. So that one day...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You have... No, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effectiveness, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same.
On my way. All right, then.
Okay, so kind of split here, so we'll go for this one first.
Come on. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
But I want to pull.
You all right?
I am. But it seems a report. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look. You head back to Northreach. I want you to...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have...
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
There's no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines. Should any of your men be injured, take them to...
Thank you, my lady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of...
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to... I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us.
Till then, madame.
Time to do some slaughtering.
Run like the wind.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No, that was only 8.
No. It's only just begun.
Well, I wasn't quite expecting this. Okay, there's one little horde down.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to...
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the Only way to unite the people was that without a strong hand to guide, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intention, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in... Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief, and today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. And I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs it. Can we get you anything?
Good to know that they're all kind of like mine now. All it takes is a little bit of a threat of death.
How goes the treatment? I'll be happy to man one end of us. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the...
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together, but our efforts will be rewarded. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of... And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
There's and an orichalcum. Let's go. I was gonna say signboard. That's really nice. And then I saw the other thing. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I went and grabbed a quick bite to eat. Some leftover nachos from last night, so I just reheated them.
Ready, go?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him,
You'll have to go through me.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I don't think I've ever actually come up here. It looks familiar, but I think there's a couple of spots that look similar to this.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 in the spots.
Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I thought he was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Well, don't you leave my
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, that's everything on this side. Now we have at least 3 on this side. So it might be 4.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This be Nickelberg.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there's still people here.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be safe. Forgive me. But did another
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Oh wow, that's actually a pretty big
At
village.
least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Hello.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of them. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master. And so I would see it through, to see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the... Forgive me, my lord. But I must remember... Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. The flood.
This is what they wanted.
There must be. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Over here!
What now?
Big boys coming up.
We meet again.
Titus.
Killed your kind before.
Hey, let's go. Or Calcum? Come on, give me something good. Eh.
Damn it.
Third chair's gonna come in. Oh, wasn't expecting that.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them. They might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Dicks! The dicks are saved? Is that what we're saving, Joe? Oh, they're leaving. Where are they going? Oh, probably to the tower. Like the other village was. Would have been even better if I got it in for the look, my lord, dicks.
To get this report to Cyril.
That would have been good.
My lord, I am glad to...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
It's official. They renewed the order, so no hope of my wife getting back until Saturday night. Fuck.
But they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their
Is Saturday
wills.
night 21 days? Has it been that long? Because I'm assuming that's what you need to wait on now is full quarantine.
Even knowing that that life
Well, full quarantine.
was death by another name.
Damn. I didn't realize Saturday had been 21 days already.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought it'd only been like a week. But I guess, yeah, the end of this week would have been 2 weeks, so yeah.
Expression of one's faith.
No, that makes sense.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision, only that the decision we live according to the teachings, for better or worse.
Well, at least with this being renewed, as much as it sucks, you have the exact, like, by Saturday, no ifs, ands, or buts, people should fuck off.
I believe.
So in total, 6.5 weeks gone. Fuck. Almost 2 full months. And you know, that's right, Joe. Tell her to take another week and a half. Enjoy 2 months away. Get a nice round even number there.
The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch, my lord, the greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they here...
I'm glad to hear she'll be able to get home soon. Again, sucks that it had to go through this process, but at least now you know. Another orichalcum. Collect 6 signboards and open they shall. What was it? And open they shall be, I think is what it said. Brain, what was it doing? Abilities. Robert F. Kennedy has made a new enemy for life. Okay, with that, we are back just to needing to get the 4 of these, their final ability to fully upgraded, and then from there it's just maxing out everybody's stuff. That's still gonna be a fucking lot, though. Again, like, it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21,000 just to get base abilities. Then it's 8, 23, 25, 26, 29, 30, about another 32. So we still need, like, what was that, 50 to 60,000 more ability points to max everything out. Holy fuck. Based on his medical opinions and knowledge, probably won't be too long anyways.
Doris is waiting for me near Belmont Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Run like the wind.
No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. But risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
So Joe, anything planned for the wifey when she gets back? I'm assuming the first thing will just be go home, see the babies. But besides that, like, get a meal together or anything?
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
She's back at midnight on Saturdays, staying in all day Sunday probably. That's fair. That's fair. Put on a movie, get her cuddle with the kiddos as you essentially give her all the meals in bed, but instead of bed it's on the couch. Order some McDonald's or whatever your household equivalent is. She loves to cook. Pretty sure she's going to want to cook after being forced to eat out all this week. True, yeah, I guess, yeah, she's probably been doing a lot of eating out already, hasn't she?
Have care. Have care.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Also, is that Kefka? It is, I think. That's so good.
Minimal lot, even the
She's been at an apartment hotel with a kitchen until this weekend. Now she's at a legit hotel, so this is the only week she really won't have an option. She could still cook, you know. She just makes sure that they have a coffee machine, and then you do just Mr. Noodles in the coffee machine.
They were feeding. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
You know.
Can't see how Doris is getting on.
Okay, if Mr. Noodles is too much, though. She can do hot dogs in the coffee machine. She would never. Oh, I missed something. What? What? Oh, it's up before. Gonna have to run at Theo Queen with a new strategy, which will be like, you got this, Joel. Just put Limmel in front. She can handle the entire thing on her own.
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in service of their master. Hitting bearers against a wild, and not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't, or could.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they can.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of them.
Perhaps it will. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Someone's
Survived
alive.
her. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still...
Thank the Found.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to get out.
Doris, keep...
All right. You put that bear...
Oh, hello.
For me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That's a fancy-looking behemoth. Just in case. Hey, buddy. Cruiser Beast. Rank A. I think it's big enough to just climb out on its own if it really wanted to.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Apparently I miscounted 4, 2 more to go, then the Ethereal Queen. notorious Mark Slain.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flame.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when for years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we couldn't, so we escaped. But after so many years of training, the pull to serve was...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his, and he died not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
Oops. Okay, so we got one here. We got one here.
Let's go.
Faster!
That's just a wild behemoth. That one, though, is a different color. Wait, is this a hunt? Oh! This is a hunt that spawned. Fuck.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Specimens too.
Not even gonna try to get rid of its armor first, we're just gonna use our abilities. Gotta be careful with this one, but I think it's doable. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I'm glad I used that when I did. Oh, I missed the button. GG. There's another S rank taken down. 27,000. Another Behemoth Shackle and an Orc Halcom. So the only thing we're missing is whatever, like, they might have been the Shackles, I don't know. But we have enough Orc Halcom now.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
That wasn't even the mission we were coming over here for.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? interests were certainly varied.
From a distance.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
That is not my decision to make, but by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves very well.
Let's see, shall we?
Hey, buddy. See how many of you survived the first volley? Still gonna stop me, buddy?
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so bad?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of man. It tells the shameful history of the persecution. Would you say that this interpretation was...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for... There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Why don't I just kill you now?
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Alright, now we go tackle this. And then I think at that point it's back to the hideout to drop off a bunch of quests and start, hopefully, Jill's. Oh, we want to be going a lot further down this way.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Hey, Melon. How's it going? Am I looking for a specific rail up here?
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Not too bad. Been doing a position from home for the last year and a half. Looking like I'll be doing it for another year, so been pretty good. How's everything going along with you? I'm trying to remember last time we talked if you had finished college yet or not, or if you were still working on that. I want to say that you're done.
So many names. This place was a... Where is the architect of all this misery?
My time frame on when things have been happening, when they haven't, has been real long. Well, it's been actually, yeah, it's been 6 years since I was in Nova Scotia, so you would be done by now, hopefully. Unless you doubled down on a few things.
This place is cursed.
Just finished the cybersecurity program, starting it was last weekish. Nice. Doing interviews and such now. Nice. That's awesome. Fingers crossed for you. Knock on wood. All that good stuff. That you get a job. Any of the interviews sound hopeful so far? Gotten a 2-month government position. Okay. 2 perm interviews this week that both should be simple interviews. Nice. Fingers crossed. Good luck to you. I'm sure you've got this. Oh. How many points do we need? I think we need 2 minimum. Okay, I think we're good to head back now.
I hear that you trapped. Did you by any chance?
I did.
If the bearer. The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survive. All their names are here. My friends. I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful...
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those...
Neither will I.
These records...
Yeah, glad to be able to put a lot of this stuff to rest. So we need 25, 32, 25, 24. So this is the next cheapest one. And even that we don't have enough for. Now, by the time we hand these missions, though...
I wasn't expecting.
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits have made it its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims that there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Genji gloves.
All done?
I'm excited to see what these do. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Just a straight increase to damage. That's not bad at all. To be honest, I've only been using Gil to buy music. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Those are all done.
How may I help you today, Clive?
And this one we need 2850.
All done?
Vivian, I found it.
You... Even though I fear the...
I met with one and I convinced him. He told me something, that the truth is just a... And then if enough people...
It does, but it also means that provided that those... How's the sad history?
You said that the book inspired...
It did. She was a heretic. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or I, too, have always felt some... She taught me that my solitude was not a... And that, though my journey...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? Perhaps the result of studying mankind. But the... So if you remember, Clive, give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try, Vivian.
Quest complete. We might have enough points by the time we hand in all these missions, we'll see. Probably gonna still have to do some hunts.
You should have seen it.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you, but from what I hear...
No.
Yeah, he passes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still... And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fate. A scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conquer. Wouldn't do to waste him.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. In fact, time the curse breakers took someone away.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next thing you know,
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned. He asked if I might have
one.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their place. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortage.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing. They have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a horde of...
It was more of a...
Well, the old battle axe was so... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new move. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the... Now, I must be getting back to... Join us there at your earliest...
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a cache?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them, they'll be dead even before you've sent them.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow field. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond, but...
Us? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you...
And what kind of company were you expecting him to...
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this... Fine. Upstanding young
Christ,
gentleman.
these two.
Upstanding.
More onto the breed.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But if we show them the path, the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hand, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's... For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill. Well,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Almost enough to level up. Okay, we got at least 2 new missions and 1 to hand in.
What do you think that thing is?
Before that, though, I'm just gonna take another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. The other two are closer, so we'll just grab these missions first. Again, I'm hoping at least one of them is Jill, but...
You alright? But... Oi! Let's...
Something troubling you?
No, it's just... Eda's bit...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new home.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is there anything I can do to... Alright then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One me... There's nought lucky and all... Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had all...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
I beat her in possibly in under 10 minutes, but just barely. Wasn't able to do it with limo. Definitely the best strategy I've tried so far, though. Okay. And the under 10 minutes, though, has to be with limo, or is that two separate
I'll
things?
let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Has to be with limo? Okay. So you've essentially got the strategy now, and then you just got to work in a last-minute switch before you finish her off.
Going purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here. Finished, are you?
And she just needs to... Oh, she also needs to deliver the killing strike.
What do I owe the honor?
That does make it a little bit harder.
Oh, very good. But then... What's that for you, dear?
Okay, so now we're just missing Darksteel.
That it? Fine.
First the skies.
We just started going ham on them all.
What next? The advent of Omega herself.
Ooh, that wall's looking so nice. We got the vast majority of stuff in here now. So there's the Vale signpost, their signboard, Briar's Kiss, Clay Heart, Rusted Battle Helm, Trinity Cord, Scholar's Bonnet, and Charred Sparring Swords. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody ragging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants something or someone to pat his head and rub his belly, give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do good to remember that. Of course. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide what to embrace or to waste it. Or whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing then I count one who burns so brightly among my friends. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both of our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. You're not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril. I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight, and we will win. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in the service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who have taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothe their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reasons I shall ever be in your debt. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shells, that I might ask us for a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Definitely way over 10 minutes. I'm not sure I can beat her in less than 10 minutes at her highest difficulty. Oh shit! Do you have a save? Because I know you said you saved over one of them. But do you have another one that you can back up to? Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. I have one for one difficulty lower and another prior to finishing my ultimate gear. Might have to go to that one. Okay. So at least you have potentially some options to do it on. That's good.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes. I expect
you spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme to supervise the young, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with not when I know he dwells upon the evil of...
The guild weighs heavily on him, I know, but as you say...
When I first met him, and I did nothing to ease that burden, it is one of my greatest regrets. And what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost. Whether they still survive...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different. But
I suppose it's not hard to...
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his end, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we... It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for...
I'm saying we should...
Alright, what do we go for hunts now? Ooh. Yeah, this one part of a mission. This one we just randomly came across. So we have an A, an A, and an A. Okay. Let me make a list of these. Notepad. Garnick. Lude. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of the fallen comrades, the wailing banshee. Cape. Force Array. Sanbreck. There's saying among the Imperial soldiers of the North Reach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the specter's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of a thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species, the Grim Reaper. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Ooh, a new one. Also a rank. The Penitence Gate. Sanbreck. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitence Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Cid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put
the young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Cid! Is Mid still...
She was in hide. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Fuck.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just a...
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you just... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
No, good to know that Mid is smart enough to think about the consequences in those regards.
course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Claire? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns.
I'm sure you do.
It's either just short of a level up or... oh, there's another one. So that's 5. So we need 5, so we only need 4 now.
Has Midadol mentioned?
Okay, let's do side quests. Ah, Martha's Rest, yeah. Here be Rust Fields. Visit all areas in the world and local maps.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry. There's no...
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone?
Someone at the backyard? Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. A silver chocolate.
Oh, or maybe there was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel. Not most took him for a braggart.
We'll see.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stuff.
Oh, dude, you've the look of a man who could do with a new...
I'm looking for a silver chocolate.
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is, they were all hunted for their... If any are still out there...
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Mostly green. What if I want a carrot?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell...
But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocolate?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocolate. Most sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Come on. Why don't you just take one of Ambrosia's?
for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be dead.
Oh.
It's all right. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they...
I have to keep an eye out for Garnick as well. Where's that? Garnick's that place there. Okay.
Good girl. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Thanks, Gal. This one.
Not too hard to find at all. Just guarded by Lindrum, that's all. Try not to use my major resources because we're about to go into another fight after this.
Here they are.
Yeah, this field looks a lot better when there isn't a Behemoth King just chilling in it.
This might take a while. Back to the stables, girl.
Giza Malak.
Harmon's madness lives on.
There's one.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop off missions before we do hunts.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It was no trouble. Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you said?
Crystals, where in there?
It's a long...
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home, after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about, like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
It's not great at all.
And that... But it weren't your raising. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. Right. There we go.
Oh, that's cool.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living. Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you?
Oh,
it's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
No, our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to test your resolve.
I must, at the very least, offer him my... Very well, then.
Follow me.
Honestly, the title of the stream was a bit of a joke. I figured we'd do a couple of missions and then we'd get into the DLC. Fucking almost 4 hours in, we still haven't touched the DLC.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this
striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out on. So consider this, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Okay, so that's another one. That's a level up. Yeah. Bahamut's Mercy. Reduce Gigaflare cooldown time. Damn. 6-second reduction. So I think that means we have 3 mementos left.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh,
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
snow daisies. Then you'll want... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There and the Royal Meadows both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in December.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach.
Well, I recalled that she kept a record of our travel, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
Whose shores border the meadows.
And then while we're here, we can take out the 2 hunts as well. So the mission's over there, and we have one hunt here. The other one is Cape something. Oh, well, right there. Perfect. Perfecto.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly. Do be careful.
I will.
Have care.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Brute mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. Did you see anything?
Great to know that I have to be able to be more mindful with the dooring it. People still don't know how to turn a door handle.
It's over. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
I love how I hit dodge and that didn't dodge.
Find out.
That was harder. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
God damn it, I don't know what I have to do there.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now.
Okay, well, we know where these two are. I'm just gonna remove my list. We'll go take them out.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Don't jinx it. You say that and they're gonna show up.
Do be careful.
I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
See, I don't know if I've ever been here either. The Grim Reaper, is that this one? A lich? Prince of Death, rank A. That a bit too close. Yeah. Oh. And there's our dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Actually, with that in mind, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. We will make, I don't know if it's the ultimate weapon, but one of said ultimate weapons at the very least.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, alright?
Half past twilight. Craft the legendary sword. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it again. I'm assuming that that is the best weapon in the game.
You can thank me later.
So I'm doing this just to get them off my list.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
I think there's still one other weapon because that one didn't take... Grindstone, Brightburn, Icebrand, Everdark. We made Everdark, right? But we haven't made one past Everdark? So I think there's still something we can turn Everdark into. Because I don't think we used Everdark to make Ragnarok, right?
Anything else?
So, did we equip it? We did. That's the Ragnarok. Oh, we have the Ragnarok turned on, apparently. Or maybe not. Wait, what? Did something break? Or does it just look like the Ragnarok? I guess it just has the same look? That feels like a bit of a cop-out. Oops. Yeah, I guess it just looks like the Ragnarok. That sucks. Oh well.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I'm hoping at this point we can take on the dragon without too much of an issue. Again, it's probably going to be one of the hardest hunts in the game. Currently, at the very least. It's the only one that's been level 50.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is there might be one more better weapon, because I think we still have the ability to turn the Everdark into something. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. But if so, I would assume 400 flat is probably the best weapon we can get.
All right.
should finish him off. Yeah. There's another mark down.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh. There's fast travel here. Okay, so we want... Actually, it's on this map, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to let my abilities recharge if they haven't by the time we get there. Yeah, we could get a few more levels, but realistically, it's just, don't fucking die. Well, I guess we don't have, anybody else but Torgal with us. We could also get the other... We can get Jill and, Joshua potentially to join us. Shit. lot better, but still worried. GG! Hunter hunted. Last of the board. Let's go. Fucking took a lot to get to this point, but we did it. Get another Orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. Ember. And Empty Shard. So a lot of money and upgrade material, which I don't know if we need anymore. GG. The board is done.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and for shall your legend be told, for shall your legacy be sung.
Here you are.
Careful Whisper. Obtain all available items from your patrons.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Did I ever tell you about where I come from?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from the forest, certainly. But which forest?
Well, which forest?
Can't tell you. It's a secret.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I was supposed
And
to.
if you had?
You don't want to know. G, full hunting board.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Ah, Clive. Fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again.
I was over the fucking moon.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the run of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
I do like that each of them are getting their own kind of wrap-up story.
She went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you. Or
Jesus
Sid or
Christ, he's a
Jill or
bad
even
drunk.
Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Silver linings. Wintermead. Down to 1 or 2?
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Well, you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine to do? Wouldn't you know? I've already found a spot. I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long, and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. Suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, and for a better Valicidia. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved the road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. You have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates. That I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I've come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pale from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set it to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Model airship, Stolas quill, Wintermead. We're missing 2, which I'm assuming we're about to get 1 from Jill. And then one of them might still be the the time trials, or maybe it's beat the game to get the last one.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirit. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Oh, until it dies.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Another display. And diamond dust cooldown. Jill has joined Kai's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. A new quest line, Echoes of the Fallen. There we go, DLC. Now available for speaking with Charon at her stall in the hideaway. New quest line, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table. We are going to do Echoes of the Fallen first. That is what is recommended, I believe. With that, though, let's take a look at achievements for a second. Or trophies. Ooh. Sorry, new PS Plus. I'm being distracted. We're going to go take a look at this. It wouldn't be the monthly games, right? No, not the monthlies. And there's nothing new here. I wonder if I'm just getting the notification, even though these came out a handful of days ago. Yeah, that might be it. 51%. We've got one more story, which again, that holds off till DLC. What's this one? Defeat a boss without taking damage. Some of these we're gonna have to focus on to actually equip and do. Yeah, a lot of the ones we have left are doing specific things with specific abilities. And that's going to be probably post-stream grinding. Potentially going to get this one. Got to do one Chronolith trial for the Horde. Obtain all curiosities. Ooh, it says we have 20 of 22. So we're missing 2 of them at the moment. Yeah, we need to do at least one trial. $36,000 gil at the Tubbing Crown. Complete the game, and then we need to rebeat the game once on the hardest difficulty. So we can probably get this one right now. I'm just gonna check to see if that's actually doable. And then this one, I'm gonna take a look at what curiosities we're missing to know how we get them. Because if one of them is doing all the time trials, then that one's going to be probably a post-game thing. Oh, shit. What's going on? Stop it. Get off my screen. Complete the Crystal's Cursed main quest, the Oath. We might be missing that one. Oh no, there's a couple of main quest ones, so we probably already have that one. No, there is one yet. The Circle of Malleus. Complete the Chronolith Trials with an S. So we have to do all the Chronolith Trials. And then there's a certain quest we haven't done for another. I'm not sure which one. But yeah, there's a quest that we have not completed. I'm not seeing any listed quests, so that might be potentially post-game. We'll find out. But for now, we're going to go start a DLC. Actually, I guess I can pull up the list and I can figure out which one we're missing right now. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taken to sitting at the top of her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse-breaker everything I know. But I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Okay, let's go through the list. Which just means I gotta pull it back up. Hopefully they're all in order. Oath. Nope. Ambrosia's Tack. Ambrosia's Tack. Briar's Kiss, I know we have that. Charred Sparring Sword, Sid's Goblet. Clay Hearth. Clay Hearth. Guardian Scarf. Hanged Man. Medicine Chest. Medicine Chest. Martha's Rest. Martell's Apples, yeah. Model Airship. Rusted Battle Helm. I think we have the Scholar's Bonnet, right? Sorry, what was it again? Scholar's Bonnet. Yeah. Snow Daisy Garland, Stolas Quill. We don't have the Circle of Malleus. That's the Trials. Oh, interesting. So even though our thing says 20 of 22, the only one we're missing is the Trials. So maybe there's one for just having all of them or something? Alright, so before we start this, I'm going to use the bathroom. Probably not going to go for super long, but we'll dive in for this for maybe at least another hour, potentially 2. We'll see from there. But I'll be RB. Alrighty.
Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
No.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief.
Yes, Chief. Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
I want to get out of there.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Echoes of the Fallen. So, I believe, if I remember correctly, this one is supposed to be 4 to 6 hours long, and then the other one is 9 to 15, something like that. So we're looking at a handful of streams just to go through these two DLCs as well. Like, to the point that I don't know if we're going to be starting Pocopia for a while, because once my parents get here for vacation, I don't know how much I'm streaming.
Skies like these till a few
We'll see.
moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after
I might try to
you
push
came
into like
back
a
from
really
the
long
Dominion
stream
and
tomorrow
brought
or
this
something.
bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are
Because
connected?
Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to be off.
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
A crystal darkly. Brave the dusk. Quest destinations for Icon of the Fallen are indicated with a purple icon after accepting the quest. Okay. What are the trophies for this? Enter the spire. Silence the echoes. Oh. Defeat Omega on Final Fantasy mode. Obtain all fallen bits. Obtain the Omega weapon. So I feel like we could probably get all of them except for this one. And that'll be a New Game Plus thing that we have to do.
Joshua, Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgiving.
Then we'd better take her advice.
To the shelves, then.
Let's hope so.
There you are.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a...
Every other shard in the Why should these dusk crystals be any...
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis. So might the two be connected?
What do you think, Harpogger?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals
so they could make them.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many
achievements.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name. And a pointless conflict, and when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcane sky, which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
There's only one way to know for sure, Karen.
Down in Port Isolde, when I was scrapped. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the dock. Go and have a chat with the mercenary. Oh, and take the crystal with you.
Thank you. Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is...
I was hoping you'd say that.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Oh, that's the dude.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
That's fine.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Sorry. We've been away.
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader.
I see. And you think that...
Why? You're in the mark. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders playing.
Understood.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Run like the wind.
All right.
Surprised there isn't an achievement for max level.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. But perhaps they might find a...
Let's hope so. Thank you. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. Back to the stables, girl.
Am I supposed to find them or fight people? 47. Goddamn. Other than the dragon, I think that's the highest level thing we found.
Come here to deal with brigands.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
We're not alone.
Hand over those crystals! Get them!
$1,000 experience for each one, though, is not bad. Thought he was barking as an indicator that they were there.
We got
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and beat you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Get him.
Did you see which way they went?
North. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Run like the wind.
There was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why
True.
am I not amused? This won't be easy. What did he find, boy?
Clive? Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our three charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal bar.
Caution, brother.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There they are.
Time to fight.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Oh. And they're getting worse.
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that, if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
But at least we know what was chasing them up.
That...
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours?
Oh. The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the light? First, think about how easy it'll be.
Is the door that I found over in the ashes gonna be the entrance?
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
Do you know anything of the place?
Alas, not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some map. The ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another...
Not so impenetrable, apparently.
They could be living there.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria.
Then it's settled. Let's go. Those goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Oh shit, can I not? Oh, I didn't think of that.
They're even uglier up close.
Yep. Interesting. I like that they're adding a little bit of a mechanic like that because all the aethers have been drained out.
Farewell.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed.
Clive? You may want to...
What?
Yeah, it's that door that I found before.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a 3 guesses as to...
Then this must be the...
There's only one way to find...
The only way is up. Alright, I think I'm actually going to leave it there for... Oh, can I don't mind. Okay, we'll go for a little bit until I can save. But I'm going to be wrapping up here in a couple minutes. I'm finding I'm starting to get a little tired. We're going to aim for a longer stream tomorrow. See if we could wrap up the DLC. If not, do all of it. Do a good chunk of it. Because yeah, once the DLC's done, endgame is only like about an hour. So I'm hoping if we do a long stream tomorrow, maybe 2 streams and we're done.
The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Alrighty, we're gonna leave it at that. So that's not bad at all. Again, the vast majority of the stream got us to the DLC, and we finally get started. Again, we're aiming for maybe 15 hours. It's like, what was it, 4 to 6 hours, I think, to do this DLC, and 9 to 15 to do the other DLC. So if we get a good start tomorrow and push through, try to get like, I don't know, realistically, let's see. We could probably get between a 7 to 10 hour stream tomorrow. So we're probably, hopefully, going to wrap up this DLC and get a chunk into the second. And then if we do a similar length, we could probably wrap up the game from there. But we'll see. Yeah, otherwise I hope everyone's enjoying it. We're getting close. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.